Hello, hello everybody, welcome back. We are here with the alphas. We're going to be doing our Dormant Realm run through that we usually do every week. We're also probably going to be doing the last missions of the sub-capital set of Wasteseeker missions. So that will be 2-6 through 2-10. I've got about 11 and a half hours to get that done. Probably about 10 hours by the time we're done here. Um, Main course of action today is I want to pick up about 5 general units for these characters, for each of these characters. Um, and once we have those, we should be able to start doing Dormant Realm 1-9 next week, if we can get all 5 of them. We're probably going to go with 2 of these general units at level 7, and then we're going to get 3 of these reactive general units at level 2, most likely, depending on what kind of price that's going on them. Um, so first course of action here, let's go ahead and we got our number 96 on the title loft leaderboard, so we got a good amount of income from that. We're gonna go ahead and use that to make some money. So, freaking awesome. I tell you what, this is incredible. It'll also help us level up our implants, so pretty happy about that. Okay, so this character has the least amount of income. 43 million? That's okay. I can take that. So that was 200 million there. And then we'll get another 175 million here. Yes, I could be making more money by putting them on the market normally. But these characters don't really care all that much. Their main goal is just to make what they can. Alright, let's see here. I think that's everything we had that we could sell to make some ISK. We're at about 1 billion on this character. We're a little over 1 billion on that character. And we're probably about 600 million over here. So this character is going to be a little lacking for money to try to get these general units. The main 2 I want to focus on right now are the shield extender amount and the damage control passive resist. These have been sort of my go-to general units recently because of some comments that were made and what the Chimera was capable of with these general units. So getting these on these characters will help us to do Dormant Realm 1-9 and eventually Dormant Realm 1-10. If we can get those two and the Capacitor Warfare Resistance Reactive General Unit, we could be really well off in Dormant Realm 1-9 and maybe even be able to go up to 1-10 very quickly. So let's go ahead and see what we can buy. Like I said, we are after the shield extender one. We want the shield HP boost effect. I don't know what this is going to cost us. 239 million. Okay. That's at a level 7 where we get 24%. Maybe I'll go with 22% and have 65 million, but there's only one on the market. There's a lot more level 7s on the market. Okay, the other one I'm gonna check on real quick was the damage control unit. Here we are. Let's have a look at level 7. Okay, there's no level 7s on the market. And there's one level 6. How about level 5? Okay, there's plenty of level 5s. That's going to give us a 15% increase in our passive resistance. Which I think is plenty enough. So we're going to go ahead and pick up this level 5 damage control efficiency optimization. We'll go up and grab that shield extender one. The extra 24% shield HP boost amount when it's not active is highly important for us because that's how we use it most of the time. Okay, the next ones we're looking for are the reactive implant units. And particularly, I want to get a hold of the capacitor warfare option. But they are quite expensive, and there's not many on the market. Okay, so since there's not many of these on the market, I think I'm gonna skip out on that. We're gonna move on to ship shield adjustment. We're looking for any of these sort of shield recharge things. We lose 1% shield, but we gain 3% recharge time, which would be really nice. There's plenty of these on the market for really cheap, so I'll at least pick that one up. And then we need to look at the shield strength options here. Once again, there's plenty of these on the market. This will give us an extra 1% shield over what we lost. It's not a huge amount. I was really hoping to have, like, more of these level 2s on the market at a reasonable price. But it would be something to help our characters out. Okay, and then let's look back at that reactive here. Hey Snoopy, how you doing today? Damn, I really wish there were more of these on the market. it really would be nice to have that extra 4% resistance. Oh well. Let's get those input to our ship. So we went with shield extender. I feel like I got a better shield extender up here. I did. Gonna give us a 24% increase in the HP on that shield extender. We're doing good. We're just getting set up for our Dormant Realms and then the Wasteseeker combat test. So we're gonna pick up quite a few general units. And then in our tactical defense, we picked up the recharge time and shield amount, which should be down here. There's the ship recharge. And here's the ship's shield strength. So the nice thing about this is the shield boost effect does not affect our group shield boosters. So we don't care about it. And then we're not losing any shield. We're actually gaining 1% shield between these two. Not much, like I said. It's really not much. But it does help. Alright, so those were the 4 general units that we picked up there. That puts us at 330 compared to 319, which is nice. We've gained 1% on our thermal resistance. On our passive fitting, let's see what we're like when we undock. Over in the bottom right, those are my stats and resistances without the damage control active before we made the changes. Let's see what kind of difference this makes for us. Alright, still about 88, 88, 89, and 90. So we gained, I think, a little bit on our... Oh, it actually doesn't show. Okay. I'm pretty sure we gained a little bit on our kinetic resistance.
Undocking.
Let's go ahead and check with our ship that doesn't have any general units on it. Yeah, so we gained 1% kinetic resistance on that. Ah, but we actually have different damage controls as well. Interesting. I probably need to pick up some all-round damage controls or something a little bit better for these other 2 ships. Okay. Gained about 30,000 HP, so I'm okay. I'm pretty happy with that.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so let's go to the market and see if we can pick up a couple of all-round damage controls. Those are slightly better than what we've got. Didn't realize we were sitting on cheap damage controls. So this is probably more accurate here. We're getting about 19,000 EHP on our base. So that's not bad. Hey Evan, how you doing today? Yeah, so let's go ahead and pick up our general units. This character has less money, so let's pick them up here. And we're gonna get the same general units as much as possible. I've already forgot where they are. Shield extender. We went with a level 7, right? Yep, we went with a level 7. And then we went down to damage control. And we went with a level 5 resistance boost. And then we went with our reactive level 1s on each of these. Like I said, I really do wish there was better ones that were more available. Because we probably could have picked those up pretty easy. Okay, just trying to remember 321, 233 with 59, 56, 59, and 66. Interesting to note that I do actually have that overheat boost on here because I got it as a drop. But we're not going to worry about that right now. So then, let's go find our reactive general units. And see what we're at for our fit. 332, 871 with 59, 57, 59, and 66. Alright. Same kind of result. We gained 1% on thermal, but we did gain about 19,000, which is good. I probably need to look at a better field extender or a generator if we have the ability to afford one. I don't think we'll be able to afford one on some of our ships. Low slot extenders. Even like the cheapest one is gonna be pretty expensive. We could make it work. I mean, this gives us 8,500 shield versus a large extender. Right now we're using Caldari Navy, which is only giving 7,000. So it would be a nice upgrade. 8,519. How much does this character have? Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up these generators. I think it'd be a good idea. I'm pretty sure these will, be affected by our general units, so let's pick them up. Even if they're not, we're still getting more out of them anyway. So we said it was 8,500 something. Hi Riley, how you doing today? And now we're getting 10,500 versus what we were getting, which was 9,250. So that is a nice increase by going to a generator. In this case. We are slowly but surely getting much, much better. Doing good. Oh, you're having a pretty good day then, huh? That's awesome. I love hearing that. We're on our way. We're doing all of our general units for these characters today, so maybe we can do DR19 tomorrow, Monday. Not Monday, next week. Not Monday. We're getting some cheap general units right now. Because they will help us out as we go along. Where's the damage control? Oh, I like the Revelation. It's a lot of fun. I think it has pretty good tracking. It's got decent damage. The only downside to the Revelation right now is if you try to do it with our current, Wasteseeker event, you're not gonna have a good time. Because they have such high EM resistance and, everything on that ship requires capacitors, so it's gonna be hard to keep it alive. But in normal space, it is one of the better options, especially with Pulse Crystal Implant level 45. It can make it one of the most tanky dreads out there. My personal revelation, right now I'm getting about 114,000, repairs between two armor repairers. And that can go way higher if I really want to start blinging it out. It's a good ship. I think it is a great option if you want to go into that. Yeah, we'll get a lot better bonuses from the protector generator, but that's also gonna cost us like 1 billion for each one. So that'll have to wait until we actually have enough for that. Yeah, I do like the shape of it. It's been one of the more iconic dreadnoughts, across all the years. it's something you could probably show some random on the street and they can go, oh, I know that. Or I recognize that. Or they might see it and go, wow, that looks kind of interesting for a spaceship. I mean, if you compare it to, like, the Phoenix is very militaristic and, uninspired, kind of. And that's just how military design works. It's regularly effective, but not flashy. Alright, so we have picked up all of that. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, those are good implants to have. Hopefully you can get a better pulse crystal implant. Because that is kind of the one that a lot of people like to use for it. I personally really like the multi-frequency crystal, but right now I'm kind of having a fight with it because the tracking of my weapons is going down when it's passive, and the bonus really isn't making up for that loss. So I don't know. I'll have to reconsider my thoughts on it at a later date. I'm really needing to get into a Moros so I can just swap over to the high power coil implant. Or is it thermal circulation that has the resistance? I think it's thermal circulation that has the resistance increase, so I need to swap over to that when I get a Moros that I can run in nullsec. Alright, so we bought a lot of stuff for our ships. Not everything that I wanted today, unfortunately, but we got a decent amount. I still want that capacitor warfare resistance one. Um, yeah, the pulse crystal implant is a good one to put your risk into. If you're going to choose any of the laser implants, go for that one. Alright, we finally ready to start doing Dormant Realm 1-8. So if you want to join in, let me know. I have one slot open. I am trying to get top 100, so if at least one person with a good ship would join in and help me blast through all these enemies, that would be very helpful. Well, that'd be nice if you can join in on Monday. We'll usually have our 410 carries on Monday, so if you can make it into a 410 carry, you can get a much better pulse crystal implant, right? I'm just gonna check that real quick, make sure I'm right. Yeah, it's the basic focus crystal, not pulse crystal. This is Warhead Charge, if I remember correctly. Yep. Barrage. Okay. Thermal circulation. That's something I need. Yeah, Jitter should be able to help you as well. Alright, it seems like nobody here needs to join in, so we're just gonna get started. Ah, shoot. No, everything was working if I remember correctly. Let me check my, settings real quick. Make sure I've got them on the right settings turned on and off. Auto attack on. Auto orbit off. Auto lock back on. There we go, that's better. I knew there was something fishy. When we changed over to thermal drone damage, this gives us over 3,000 damage on each ship here without the damage module. Approach Rita, approach Rita. Yeah, the tank camps in Null are really annoying.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're just, like, out there constantly right now. But, you know, it's just what they like to do. Yeah, some of those guys, like, sit there in a bodyguard and go AFK and let their, Seawiz do all the work. So they can be there for a long time and still do the work.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah. So he's probably actually not even there. He's just letting his Seawiz do his thing.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Hey, something is hitting him hard.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah, that'll be nice for a PvP fit. I agree with that.
We're under attack.
God, these battleships take forever to clear out.
We're under attack. 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 We're under attack.
I don't even think that I'm gonna need 2 shield boosters. Group shield boosters, I should say. I think I only need 1.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have
We're
auto
under
lock on.
attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
This is not going well
We're
this
under
run
attack.
because of all this auto lock.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay. Why are we still shooting at these things?
We're under attack.
Yeah. I'd like to have you join in for that. It's a little bit of a mess for me right now.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay, nothing else is
We're
in
under
range, I
attack.
don't think. One is trying to get back in range.
We're under attack.
There we go. Not the best run for me. Still a good run, but like, that was a mess of trying to lock
Docking
and
request
unlock and
accepted.
find the things that were closest to us. See if I can get Snoopy in here. Give my stuff some cooldown time here, because I had to use it a lot. Alright. The worst dreadnought? I think if you're considering, like, all forms of content, whether it be PvP, PvE, whatever, unfortunately, I think the Phoenix is gonna be the worst. Only because it literally, 90% of the time, it cannot even use its other weapon systems. It's pretty much relegated to the barreled weapons. It's got great defenses, but it doesn't have the flexibility that any of the other dreads have. Yeah, we're gonna do... I'll do wave 1, you do wave 2. Yep, that seems reasonable. If you get the glitch, just exit and I'll get you back in. I don't know why that always happens for the first run of the day, but that just seems to be what it does.
Undocking.
Oh, hell. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. I think I spawned in the middle of it. Or you did, I don't know.
We're under attack.
Okay, so I need to approach. And I need to approach. That one's fine, that one's fine. Okay.
We're under attack.
I mean, it's doable, for PvE. But it does take a lot more, effort to make it work. Like I said, I'm having to upgrade to having general units.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, Anniversary Update felt a little weaker than normal. But that's kind of how they've been over the last couple of years.
We're under attack.
I do really enjoy the Wasteseeker Combat Test event. It's one of the more fun events to do within the year. Yeah. I do like that it lets you test your tank and see what it's capable of. I actually am really happy with the performance of the Chimera. I'm happy it was able to complete 3-3, and I know it can complete 3-4, but it'll take some effort.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
See, I expect next week, on the 15th, we should get some sort of update or
We're under attack.
some new content, who knows. But the 15th is the end of the current commemoration event, or whatever we're calling this.
We're under attack. under attack.
So that's on a Wednesday next week, and that means we should get patch notes on Tuesday.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Nice. Well, congratulations.
We're
I think
under
that's always
attack.
something to look forward to, is good progression. Nice. Hopefully you'll get that done pretty soon.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
This should clear them out.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
That is a pretty good time right there, I'll tell you that.
We're under attack.
Docking request accepted.
Ten minutes, 42 seconds. That is really good time. It helps to have that extra, star melody. activation. It really saves us from having to fight a wave or anything like that. Are we really? I mean, I know that won't stay. But that's pretty cool. I want to take a picture of that. We're at the end of the week, so... No, we're in the middle of the week. So, we should get top 100 again with that. Which is really cool. Look at all the cobras. When you've almost taken over the leaderboard with cobras. That's hilarious. It's very interesting to me that, like, 4 Marshall fleets just don't exist. I mean, I'll tell you what, 5 minutes and 39 seconds, they're just running from gate to gate, popping their, star melodies. That is really impressive. I mean, that's about as fast as you can get. You can probably shave off another, like, 20 seconds there, if you're lucky. The main thing is you're waiting on that Star Melody cooldown between the first tower and the last tower. Yeah, that is a good idea to invest in them, but you should look at what they buff and make sure it's what you want to be buffed. Snoopy, are you staying in here, or... Because I don't mind if you wanna hang together for the rest of these runs, that's fine. Saved me about 18 minutes or so. 8 minutes? I don't know.
Undocking.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Focus Crystal on the Revelation. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think Pulse Crystal is the best option.
We're under attack.
I mean, technically we have corvettes, don't we? It's our,
We're under attack.
it's the ones that can't be attacked by enemies. I don't know, it doesn't really matter to me whether it's a separate class or not. I've used them for, yeah, we have them as shuttles. I've used them to do, like, dog tag hunting and stuff like that. And it's kind of fun, but, like, it doesn't really feel necessary or anything like that. I think it's just how they did it. There's not, like, different skills for them either. They all fall under frigate.
We're under attack.
I really do enjoy these Cobras. They're so capable. I'm gonna be sad if we cannot complete one of these,
We're under attack.
missions today. But that's why we went and bought the upgrades. I'm definitely gonna swap from a micro-warp drive to a damage module when we go into the Wasteseeker event, and then we'll have, like, closer to 4,000 DPS across the board.
We're being warp scrambled.
Nice. That'll be exciting to finally have AI. It's a huge improvement for some people. Yeah. No, that should be
We're
just
under
fine.
attack.
Man, we're blasting through these right now, Snoopy. My goodness. I feel like we're sprinting here. Yeah, I find that for AI, one repair is usually enough.
We're under attack.
Need that battleship to die. So you probably don't even need to.
We're under attack.
Alright.
We're under attack.
It'd be really nice if we can get like sub 10, but I highly doubt that. We're probably gonna get under 10, 20
We're under
maybe?
attack.
Especially if I use my activation.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay, that should work. It's not gonna be 1020, unfortunately. It'll be less than that, I hope. 1015? 1018?
Docking request
1019.
accepted.
Not bad. Alright, give us some time to cool down our activations here. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was thinking about that Marshall Melody core as well. If those come back, it really would benefit us to have the Nanocore plus the Marshalls. It would be quite a good setup. I just don't know that I want to give up the Cobras, though. We put a lot of effort into these. But if we want to, like, really blast through DR1, then the Marshalls are what we need. Ooh. Those are some pretty good goals.
Undocking.
I hope we see the Star Melody return for the next Interstellar Bazaar, but I have a feeling it may not on the next one. Oh god, I think we're in there.
We're being warp scrambled.
Alright. It would be nice to have like a Starbreaker Stargate core.
We're under attack.
Oh shoot.
We're under attack.
I guess we're gonna double kill him. Okay,
We're under
my
attack.
bad. I was still on solo mode.
We're under attack.
At least we'll only have to deal with the first wave. Everything else should be fine.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Actually, I think I might be able to get that cooldown before the next wave.
We're under attack.
Maybe.
We're under attack.
No, I'm 120 seconds. That's 2 minutes.
We're under attack.
It's like so close.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Don't worry, I got it. If you want to start on the next wave, on the next tower,
We're under
I can
attack.
catch up to you and...
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
All my ships are bouncing off of each other.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Alright.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
There we go.
We're under
I
attack.
think we're kind of back on track.
We're under attack.
You forgot to turn your engine off too. Oh no.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
We'll make it work.
We're under attack.
How long is your cooldown right now, Snoopy?
Docking request accepted.
Okay. So what you can do is you can fit and unfit your implant to reset it. That's probably what I'm gonna do here. Since that was such a mess. This should be our last one, right? Nope, we're at 5 now.
Undocking.
Uh-huh.
We're under attack.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a long stream once we hit the, Wasteseeker event.
We're being warp scrambled. We're under attack.
Off we go to the next tower.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Alright.
We're under attack.
What? Why would it lock onto everything really far
We're
away?
under attack. We're under attack.
That's weird.
We're under attack.
When it takes 4 battleships to actually take on one. It's kind of crazy.
We're under attack. 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 We're under attack.
Alright, cleared that one.
Docking request accepted.
And this will be the last dormant realm today. Yep, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready.
Undocking.
We inside the circle again.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay, I do not want to target those ones that are way out there. That's just an annoying thing. I need one more activation on the others.
We're being warp scrambled. We're under attack.
At least, if this dormant realm is not stressful by any means, especially being that I'm not feeling like really pressured for time to try to make that top 100. There's just so few people that run this particular dormant realm.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah, I don't know what to do
We're
about
under
that.
attack. We're under attack.
I mean, I have a feeling the rattlesnake could probably do it. Or the cobra could probably do it.
We're under attack.
Since I think that it can actually enter that, right? You just need to focus more on, like, the fighter mobility, or the drone mobility. So instead of like DPS, maybe you'd have to have the micro warp drive guides.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
A 140 kilometers. My god.
We're under attack.
I mean, that really would require you to have, like, a micro warp drive, Hey, 2K, how you doing today? I don't know, that is a hard one.
We're under attack.
I wonder how good you could make something like the pacifier perform in there.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, so that was all of our dormant realms. Let's go ahead and gather that stuff real quick. Fastest time today was 10:19. We got the same time twice. Thank you, Snoopy, for helping carrying me. We got some good times today. Yep, hopefully we'll do DR19 next week, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, good job. I hope you do get to build that Rahab. That'll be awesome for you guys. So what I'm hoping for here is an upgrade to my damage control one or the shield extender one. After that, it's just ISK. Okay, we got a micro warp drive efficiency. Interesting. Wow, we got no general units here. And we got an automatic defense. We did get quite a few of these Genesis neural compilers. One per, so that's pretty good. Yeah, now we start the hard part. Which is the Wasteseekers. Yeah, I guess it's fine. That's pretty low in price. $199, people are buying for $144. I'll just sell it. I need the ISK. Okay. We didn't get anything else like crazy, so now we're just gonna take what we've got, upgrade our implants a little bit. That is exactly what we want. Okay. Kinda want to put it at 21. This one probably needs like 10 or 12 again. Awesome. We're gonna put the rest into our aerospace implant. It's not much, but it's slowly crawling up there. Alright, so we have pretty much broke even for today. Until we get to the reset where we should be top 100. Still not quite guaranteed at level 8. Yeah, on my main account, I build all the compilers and stuff, and I sell the compilers on the market. But on these characters, we're using it to fund our Omega. So I'm just trying to sell them off and make as much profit within a short amount of time. I mean, we still have... What do we have? Like 5 months or something like that worth of Omega. So I'm pretty happy with that. We'll hit Tech 10 and still have like 2 months or 3 months of Omega before we have to fund our Omega again. Which will give us just enough time, I think, to buy a Lucent Moon and maybe set it up with lightweight ships. That's gonna be a tough one. Alright. This is the part that I've been dreading. I seriously don't want to do this. On my main, no. My main, runs high-sec labs and dormant realms every Monday. All of my half of my alts funnel into that main. These 3 alts are only doing dormant realm right now. And then I have one alt, which is my nullsec alt. And he probably makes like 1 billion every couple of days. If I can actually stay out there and farm for about 4 hours. But most of my income comes from Dormant Realm and Concord Pass. I make a lot of ISK off of Concord Pass. I make 3.5 billion ISK, I think it is, off of Concord Pass every month. On each character here. On my alts. The ones that you see here, each one is making about 3.5 billion on the Elite Concord Pass. If I do the free path, it's only about 750 million per character. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to this. I have been dreading this just because I know how long it's gonna take. But we've got some upgrades now. We're skilled into thermal drones, which isn't the best option, but it's actually the best option for the Wasteseeker event. It's kind of a poor option when it comes to Dormant Realm. $3.5k DPS. This is a lot better DPS than what we had previously, though. How much capacitor fuel did I use? Oh, not bad. We used about 400 million, or 400,000 fuel doing on Dormant Realms. I'm thinking it would be a good idea for these characters to warp in at like 50 or 100 and fight things as they come in. Because warping in at 0 with these characters, may not be the best idea. Yeah, we might be able to drop the damage, the shield generator, and get away with it. But I pretty much just want to let these characters do their thing. The one ship that I'm worried about is the boulder, that cruiser boulder smasher or whatever. The one that has a lot of healing. I wonder if this ship can out DPS it. It'll be really close. Like I said, we've got some good improvements now, so maybe we'll be well off. Yeah, I hope it's enough. I don't have the best application, so we'll see what happens.
Undocking.
But he doesn't show up until like 2-9, so it probably won't be a problem. We'll try our, we'll try our usual.
Warp drive
See
active.
what happens.
We're being warp scrambled.
Ah, shoot. Okay, I know what I've done
We're
wrong.
under attack.
Docking request accepted.
I needed to change my settings. I hate that I have to change my settings, like, all the time. It's one of the worst things about doing normal content versus, Dormant Realm content. Because I constantly have to swap my settings around. Okay,
Undocking.
now we should be okay.
Warp drive active.
I may end up having to buy, like, a better Nosferatu as well.
We're under attack.
Not really sure.
We're being warp scrambled.
We're gonna give it some time to let these guys come around us. Get them within range. And then we can get rid of all the small stuff. Pretty much need to use this damage module on cooldown. Yeah, it's nice to have this nanocore and have all that damage going out. Remind me to check the fuel after this is over to see if it's actually consuming fuel. Because if it's not consuming fuel while I'm in here, that would be really nice. We're doing some pretty good damage to the battleships. That is extraordinarily important. The battleships previously took a long time to kill, And now we're actually doing alright. We're getting about 433 shield boost out of each one of these group boosters. I don't think there's many battleships that could do that and take the damage. Yeah, this feels a lot better than the last missions we did. Between all of the upgrades, we are doing a lot better than we were. Yeah, I feel that. I can't wait to actually start upgrading my nanocore on this thing. I really need to take one of these Concord passes and use all of those nanocore materials for at least basic upgrades. If I can get at least one more damage upgrade, it would be incredible for our DPS. At least I know the nanocore is going to be ready on the next wave. That's nice. I won't have a short period of time where I'm taking like max DPS and neutralizing effects and stuff. I don't know. It has taken them like 3 or 4 years to get a nanocore with better damage than the thermomagnetic storm core too. So I doubt they'll bring in one that's incredibly better than this. I think this is pretty much the high end of what I would expect out of like a PvE DPS nanocore.
Enemy ships detected. We're under
Well, that's why
attack.
they finally brought in the
We're being warp scrambled.
what the hell was it they called it? Nanocore inheritance thing. That way you don't have to fight with it that often. Yeah, I think I'm in a position to activate that one. And I'm definitely in a position to activate this one. Yeah. No, it would really be if you had another nanocore that was very similar, like thermomagnetic storm core. Yeah, DPS seems fine, tank seems reasonable. I don't really see a problem with what I've got going on right now. Even on, like, low graphics right now, it doesn't look too bad. It looks stylized. coming up to the end of one of our characters here. Yeah, we're probably okay. I'm I'm thinking like the only issue we should reasonably have is maybe DPS on like 210. I think that's the only problem we could encounter. Like I said, I may want to upgrade to a better Nosferatu. That's like a 50-50 for me. Because if I do, I can still use it in Dormant Realm and have a better time. I won't have to worry as much about my capacitor with a better Nosferatu. Not really sure why the one in the bottom left is taking so much extra damage. I mean, they're all pretty much doing the same thing. But the one in the bottom left has has much more DPS, like 150 more DPS than the others. So I don't know what's going on there. It could just be a bad spawn location on that one. And that's why we're at what we're at. Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of randomization in spawn locations and some of the fittings that these scavengers have. Um, well, we seem to have blasted through that one alright. And it only took us, I don't know how long. How long did that take us? That did not feel bad. Like 30 minutes, maybe? Yep, I do need to check fuel. Because if it's not using fuel, we can make sure we have the max amount of fuel in our ship.
Docking request accepted.
I don't think it is. Because we were at like 980 or something like that. If it is using fuel, it's so minimal. I think it'll be okay. I do have a little bit of fuel that I'm sitting on here. Not much, it's just a little bit. That way we have maximum fuel when we go in. And we can let these run no matter what. I do still need to get this one. And then I need to get the last 4 that I'm gonna get out of remote shield operation. Could you imagine if the Cobra could have both warhead charging plant and the aerospace implant active? That would be so insane if the Cobra could have that. Alright.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, having all the shield skills at 555 would be good. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think it's not using fuel while I'm in there. Only the simulated fuel. So you still want to have a as full on fuel as you can. That way you have the longest amount of fuel while you're in there. But yeah, it's all simulated fuel. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Undocking. Undocking.
Enemy ships detected.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're
Oh my
being
god.
warp scrambled.
All the noises. We're gonna get rid of half of our problems here in just a minute. this particular mission is actually really easy. It's just a bunch of frigates that are there to scare you rather than actually deal damage. They've all got like scrams and webs and Nosferatus and neutralizers, but there's not a whole lot of actual damage coming in on this wave. There's that Wasteseeker boulder that I have to out DPS somehow. Okay, it looks like I can. One of my ships managed to out DPS it. Okay, I think all three are gonna be okay with it. Is there a cruiser that's faking being alive? Okay, I think it's just a visual bug. At least we're okay there. One of the funniest things that I find about when I stream my multi-boxing stuff, literally the fits that I show, and I show them working, I have 3 different ships doing the same exact thing, and in this scenario, they're all doing their own event at the same time. So there's like very little chance that someone else would not have this work for them. And that's pretty cool. The fact that I have 3 proof of concepts going, and making it through is really nice to show that it does work. Now, of course, I'm getting a little bit better use out of these than somebody without the Star Melody Nanocore. But if they even had, like, Thermomagnetic Storm Core or one of the other more defensive cores, it would work just as well for them. Just take a little bit longer. Man, I can't wait to get the last level of expert drone operation. So that way I can have like 3700 DPS finally. I am debating on the Dormant Realm fit if I drop the micro warp drive and go for an afterburner.
We're under attack.
The 25% hit to my capacitor really sucks
We're under attack.
when you have a micro warp drive on. But if we're at like DR 110, an afterburner while it would be slower, it would make it a little bit safer. Why is there this black border between everything? That's weird. Yeah, I think we fixed it. Okay, we're finally on the next wave here. Gonna go ahead and use this immediately. I see. That one is cut off a little bit. Uh-huh. Alright, we fixed it. Yeah, we're at about 64% shield on the lowest one. That means we still got another, like, 30% shield recharge area to, play with and offset damage with. I'd say that's a pretty good buffer so far. And that scavenger rover is doing its damnedest to keep me from killing it. It's a good thing I have Star Melody. I'm fairly certain this is the second wave. I cannot remember. This might be the first wave. I don't know. Hey, Ricky, how you doing today? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna be grinding our way through, 2.6 through 2.10 today on these characters. Kind of dreaded doing this because it was gonna take so long, but it needs to be done. At least once these characters are done with, 210, of the Wasteseeker combat test, we won't have to see these characters run it anymore. And that'll be really good. Alright. That one can go for a damage buff. Waiting on these drones to get to their target. They're moving pretty good though. I'll give them that. Yeah, I think having these assault ogres was a huge upgrade over what we had. The extra speed they have and the extra DPS I can definitely feel a difference. Okay. Alright, so that was the last wave. Wait, does this put me at the next level? Oh, not quite. We need that next level, though. It'd be nice. Alright, so we will have 3 more to go after this. Now all we gotta do is just get through this last Wasteseeker sculpture, and we'll move on to the next one. That is a pretty fast battleship.
Docking request accepted.
Alright. Next mission.
Undocking.
I mean, it's this one and 2 more, right? We're on 2.8. Yeah. So we only have 2 more. I am not gonna go fight a carrier.
Warp drive active.
You're crazy, Snoopy.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Bet you won't try one more from that. Yeah, you thought about it. You just don't have an answer for the executioner, do you? Honestly, if you can get away with an afterburner and drop like a little bit of DPS, you can probably catch him. You only have to go like about 400 meters a second to catch him. I think it's like 440 that you have to go. Ah. Yeah, it's almost too bad that we don't have webifying drones or E-war drones. All of it's in fighters right now with lightweight ships. Ooh, I tell you what, we are definitely taking some damage though. Still about 60%. Yeah. That would be probably pretty fun. Yeah. Starbreak should counteract most of the DPS. Yeah, Jitter could probably do it. I don't know about easily, but he could probably do it. Yeah. The 32,000 damage, or 24,000 damage, that Nanocore outputs on the Marshall is so good. He'll at least be able to clear out, like, most of the smaller ships before he has to focus on the carrier. Yeah, we're finally starting to deal some damage to that battleship. Yeah, wave 2 is pretty close. We just got wave 2 on this character. Okay, here comes wave 2 on the next character. Wow, we are very far away. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about these Cobras. Ooh, 430 points from the next rank? That's nice.
Enemy ships detected.
Okay, finally on the second wave for this one.
We're under attack.
Level 3 bonus would be so nice to have.
We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled.
We're definitely gonna have to use Starbreak one more time, Star Melody, one more time on each of these characters. Help clear out some of these closer things. Yeah, we're in a really good spot with this event. Okay, we finally crossed that 60% threshold. We're now down to 58%. Yeah, every second spent safe is so much better. Man, I don't even have 15 warp stability on anything. What's going on with this scavenger ghost? Okay, there we go. I think my drone's finally caught up with him. Okay, and we're gonna have to use Star Melody to get rid of him. We're now down to 47% on one of my ships. This one in particular has had a lot of trouble with clearing enemies out. Doesn't help when you're stuck on a friggin' rock. Yeah, you went and turned off your movement. Hmm. And that didn't feel like you were taking too much damage, huh? Maybe it's something I should consider, I don't know. Yeah, 47% is a really good shield recharge. Yeah, you've got a lot more damage soaking potential. And a lot higher shield recharge because of it. And it looks like we pretty much recharged most of our shields. Still got one sitting pretty low at about 66%, but we'll get up there once we start clearing out these last couple of enemies. Yeah, we still got... The lowest we got in this one was 48%, but that's because one of my ships got stuck and seemingly wasn't killing the frigates. And so it just left things alive a long time. But Star Melody took care of that problem. So realistically, we should have only been down to like 55 or 50. But we still have quite a bit. Yeah, we probably need to start worrying on this ship. With all the current fits that I have. Around like 30%. If we get down that low, we're in a fight for our life. The capacitor isn't a problem, thank God. Okay, is this another wave? Nope, that was the end of that wave. The end of that mission. We're stuck in here for so long that, I tend to forget what wave I'm on. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good time. We're at least clearing it with very little input, which is way better than I could ask for.
Docking request accepted.
These damn asteroids. Keep getting stuck on them. So I guess the question is, yeah, I probably could. But I do like having that safety net. Okay, we're gonna try it your way, Snoopy. We are gonna try it your way.
Undocking. Warp drive active.
We're being warp scrambled. We're under attack.
I really don't think this wave's gonna be a problem.
We're being
This all
warp
seems
scrambled.
fine.
We're being warp scrambled.
Yeah, seems fun. I'm glad it does not consume actual fuel. And it's just whatever the simulated fuel is. Makes it a lot easier to work with. Four months. Yeah. Next super when? Who knows? Thank you for the sub. Or the resub, I should say. Yeah, it's nice to just be able to sit here and let the ship do what it wants to. Or do what it does best, I should say. This is only the first wave, so we shouldn't get too comfortable. But that went fine. I mean, we really only have the shield generator just for this, max shield amount. Everything else is kinda worthless to me.
Enemy ships detected. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah, that pretty much got rid of half the enemies in this wave. Easy going, yep. It definitely is. Not bad. We're only at about 65% shield. And down to the last few enemies left out here. Somehow we've ended up with two of these really close-range battleships right behind us. That's funny. No, no touching. You're not supposed to get that close. Yeah, this mission was not hard. I am actually going to use Star Melody again, just to clear out these few enemies that are still close by. Yeah, I mean you're definitely right there. But it can negate some hits where some hits might have been like a wrecking shot. Instead, you end up with like a glance or a hit or a pen. So that's why you still want to be moving, but with the tank that these things have, you really don't need to. Oh, having to chew through this Wasteseeker boulder is not fun. Management wants you to find the difference between these two images. A rattlesnake and a walking elephant. There you go. Find the difference. Yeah, leaving those Logi alive really hurts. Thank God we have Star Melody to overcome them.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, we have one more to do for these characters. Oh lord. Alright, this is the one that I don't know if they'll do, but we'll do our best. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine though. Judging what I've seen today so far, we're doing a lot better than we were.
Undocking.
Actually, I wonder if there actually is an image out there.
Warp drive active.
I have the perfect image.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
Wait a minute. I have the perfect image. There we go. You'll never know the difference. Alright, let's bring it back. That one. We are definitely clearing pretty well. Yep, it is nice to just not do anything. And still succeed. And yeah, we probably could have dropped the shield generator for more DPS. But whatever. Feels like we've cleared the first wave pretty well. And luckily, today, we only spent about, 3 hours now so far running these missions?
Enemy ships detected.
Okay.
We're under attack.
We're just gonna preemptively pop that.
We're under attack.
Yeah, we probably could take 3.1 if we did that, but we definitely could not complete it. are definitely taking some damage here. But we are okay. We just need to keep clearing things out as we go. It also helps if I was actually paying attention.
Shield damaged.
Okay, and that's where it gets a little scary.
Shield damaged.
Mhm, 24%. Alright, we need to get moving. Yep. Oh, man.
Armor damaged.
Yep. Definitely was a little bit worried about that. Wave 2 is definitely hard. Yep, everybody is dying.
Armor damaged.
Docking request accepted.
Armor damaged.
Yep, there is no saving this one. Poof. There goes another.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, down to the last 8 ships, and they were tearing through
Docking request accepted.
my tank. That's weird. Oh. Okay. So... I don't really want to go down in DPS. But 3,000 is enough. And we can get another, like, extender on here. We definitely need that, Nosferatu, though. Without the Nosferatu, we would have been at no capacitor by the end of that. Mmm. I mean, the only thing we can really do differently is have our ships moving around. Maybe we could have waited a little bit longer for some of the smaller ships to come in close on that second wave. We probably wasted quite a bit of Star Melody. I really don't want to go down in DPS. I kind of need it. Yeah. I think it was only the battle cruisers that were... The cruisers and battle cruisers that were giving us real trouble there. And I'm pretty sure the battleships were just hitting wrecking shot after wrecking shot. What do I do about that? Interesting. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do. There's really not much.
Undocking. 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 Warp drive active.
We're under attack. Scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being
Guess
warp
what? We're being warp scrambled.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being
Oh,
warp
Jesus.
scrambled.
Please, I know.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
My God, that was a series of events. I'm not sure. But there is a small chance that we were warp scrambled.
We're being warp scrambled.
God damn it. Why is it like this? You know what I think I'll do to make it through that next wave? I think I'm just gonna take these ships and I'm gonna fly them in one direction, and hope I can just like outrange a few things, or at least reduce the amount of things that are actively on me. And we'll start moving around, when there's like 2 or 3 ships left. Maybe 4 ships left. We'll start with that. I can't wait for Wave 2. I wonder what it's going to tell us repeatedly. That thing is really fast. That Waste Runner Volver. I mean, this isn't much different from what we did with the Chimera. It's the same premise. We've already put about 30 kilometers between us and the encounter, so maybe it'll help reduce a little bit. By the time we kill the last battleship, we'll probably be around 40 or 50.
Enemy ships
Okay, here comes the
detected.
next wave.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. Enemy ships detected. We're under attack. We're under attack.
try to get rid of some things here.
We're being warp scrambled. We're being scrambled. We're being warp scrambled. We're being warp scrambled.
I just need to kill this Wasteseeker boulder. He is so freaking fast. I'm surprised nothing is working against
Shield
him.
damaged.
And I don't think I'm gonna last long enough to get, to get my Star Melody back up.
We're being warp shield damaged. Shield damaged. Shield damaged. Shield damaged.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep, this one's a doozy.
Armor damaged.
Docking request accepted.
Armor damaged.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Armor damaged.
Ah.
Docking request
Just
accepted.
not quite good enough.
Docking request accepted.
I probably spent too much time trying to kill that Wasteseeker boulder. I probably spent way too much time trying to kill him instead of other things. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm not gonna bash my head against that one. I'm pretty happy with the performance of the alphas, especially considering that they don't have all of the expert skills. It would have been nice to get that extra faction rank, and maybe we'll try it a little bit, later on, once we have a few more skills before the event ends. But I am just not gonna bash my head against that today. We've done about as much as these ships could handle, in their current form. I'm pretty happy with it. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for your support. It has been amazing. I really do appreciate it, and I cannot thank you enough. So thank you. And I will see you probably Monday. I likely will not stream tomorrow. Or Saturday, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happens. We do have the new Wasteseeker combat missions coming through on the 11th, so tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. Maybe you'll see me on Sunday. So, thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you on the next one. Take care, and be safe.